Hello, hello. We are here again with the randomizer for a couple reasons. I said the biggest one on Discord already. Whoop. Which is simply that Griffey's not gonna be here. So my thought was, you know what? I don't really want to play disco anyway, and if I get lost and confused and don't have Griffey there, then we'll just stay lost and confused, and that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? So we're just gonna continue this because of another reason, which is simply I want to actually beat one of these at some point, you know? I feel like all of the ones that I have tried to beat on Shroom, I usually end up playing once, and then we get bored, and then we go on. We just move on. So even if this is boring, I am here, it is content, and you will enjoy it, or you will suffer the consequences. Which is wasting your time. But obviously, it's no waste of time here. But I figured out what the issue is. There are grottos that we need to find. Ta-da! Yeah. I mean, I've got bombs, but they can just do that. Wow, he just dodged it completely. I'll sell you a mysterious item, 20 rupees, what do you got? And there's Saria's song. Saria's song unlocks like 3 checks or something. Or no, like 2 checks. And there's the Song of Time. So I was supposed to get this like a year ago. Would you just blow up the stinking Deku? I think it's hitting the dog. How much are you? 40 rupees. I don't have 40 rupees. I think I'm gonna go into the settings and set those guys to 10 every time. It'll probably skew the things a little bit because it'll make it so everything's cheap, but anyways, I figured out what was wrong with this randomizer, and it's pretty simple. Pretty simple. For one, I just forgot that there were so many grottos. There's so many grottos everywhere. Oh my. I forget where exactly it is. Like, here? That's way too far. Let me get some. Here? Nope. Am I a fool? I am looking at a thing. It's like I'm out of Deku. There we go. Very annoying. Yeah, I could have gotten this so long ago. Now that we have Song of Time, the game is open. Okay, outside Ganon's castle is a foolish choice. Good to know. But yeah, I guess I'll just leave. All of the grottos I can think of are still available as an adult. The only thing that shouldn't be available at this point is the Skull Kid. That'd be an interesting combo thing if they ever decided to put these games together. Like you go to Skull Kid and play a specific song and he teleports you to Termina or whatever. Oh, you know what? I could just get money here. We can get that last Deku later. So, nothing important is going to happen today. It's just another lazy day of doing random stuff. With our dog getting stuck on the letterbox. See if I can remember how to do Song of Time. down, not left. What am I doing? And the door's open. Now we are an adult. It's that fast and that scary. Don't worry. Life will move on. And although this is like this, and it seems like I can use it, I cannot use it. I need a bow. Hey Sheik, what's up? Bring the spiritual stone into this past, and achieve an Ocarina of Zelda and learn our recovery heart. Okay, thanks. Which means that the 3 spiritual stones are junk. Let's see, but now things are open. I can do whatever the heck I want. Actually, I think I have it set to where we have free big pose. I'll have to hunt for them. Mira Ganondorf's big plan after taking over Hyrule wasn't to, you know, actually do any. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Wasn't to actually like set up a rule, set up control over the place. It was just to make Hyrule Castle a little darker. His first order of business was to build a house. You know, I slightly respect it. I get it. A king needs a place to rule. Should grab that one first. Oh well. No way for me to know. I'm so sad that it was that easy. It was just because this stupid thing doesn't tell me where the grottos are, but that's my fault. There is a entrance tracker too, and I just didn't bother with it. Hello, Andrew. Yes, her name is Andrew. Here, take this in. Did you try it? Vector stick upgrade. Cool. That doesn't work. Let's see. I don't have a bow, so I don't think I can do that minigame. But there's 2 shops over there. I guess I should do the shops first. I think we got a hint for what the Song of Storms guy does, and I don't remember what it is. There's a tracker for that too, but I don't have it enabled. At least I think there's a tracker for that. Hey, what's up? You wanna buy a soul? Kavalagia's soul, 100 rupees. Buy it, take it or leave it. Is that fun, huh? Where's a bomb bag? Thank you. Bombs are way more useful. August soul, 100 rupees. Okay, got it? Cool. I'm not buying Skulltula tokens. Hello, Reeslide. Hope you're having a good day. I've already got 20 of those, and they're all useless. Oh, the fishing pole is its own item. Wow, thanks. Thanks. Okay. Just an ordinary boat. I don't need them! Those people can stay cursed. You know, one of them's trying to give me another Skulltula token? Like, that's their big reward after saving them from being cursed, is they're like, hey, here, have this Skulltula token. I already know what they have. They tell me. So, they do not have anything useful. And hey, look, a Skulltula token. Free.
We, Akatsuki, will deliver
$5. We, the Akatsuki, will deliver $5. Hello, Reborn. Hope you're having a good day. We are going to win today. I'm gonna beat a randomizer on stream. I believe. Look, we're already an adult. How long did it take me to become an adult last stream? I didn't. That's how long it took. Hey, your diary's here. Do you want to read it? Lead into the Deku Tree. Let you have the stretching, shrinking keepsake. I'm waiting for you, Dampe. Okay, so Hookshot is in the Deku Tree. Good to know. Oh, there goes the dog. We threw the dog in the grave. Whoops. I'm coming after you, Spot. 20 rupees. Hey, look, a Sculptula token. Almost like there's 100 useless one of these things. Serious item, 70 rupees, sure. Requiem of Spirit. Cool. How much are you? Stop, stop, he's already dead. 40 rupees, I don't have enough money. I liked it better when they were all set to 10. You know what? What is Requiem of Spirit? It's, no, that's, Prelude of Light. What is it? I don't remember. I don't remember. I remember what it sounds like, but I don't remember what the notes are. There it is. Doesn't help that the warp to the grave— I'm in the graveyard! Sure. The warp song to the graveyard was in the graveyard. What a surprise. Savage Village. Mourns with a red rupee. Okay. At least we can already go in here. And we're in the Deku Tree! I kind of figured it would be this, but that means this is a master quest. Well, on the plus side, this is where the— don't touch me. This is where Hookshot is. So that's good. On the downside, it's Master Quest, and I barely remember this one, so that's bad. Hey, look, there's the Hookshot. Alright, well, no, I don't need any of these. No, wait. Okay. Hello. Hi. See, I'm still getting the Sculptula tokens, these things, so don't worry about it. They will become uncursed by the end of this, I'm sure. I only need 50 out of 100. I don't think the Hookshot can do this. No. Logically speaking, I should be able to come here as a child, but at the moment I'm not a child. Unless I have that one thing enabled. You know, that's a fitting noise for this one, because I'm pretty sure that started a fire. It did. Ow. Oh, the Hookshot is too short. So there is a glitch that'll let us clip into Goma here, but I don't know how to do it. that do anything? I don't think it did anything. Also, they're regrowing, which is great. That was sarcasm. Okay. 5 rupees, my favorite. It opens the box. And the box is bombs. Cool. Useless. I mean, cool. Cool and useless. My life's motto. Aha. This is me in a pool, by the way. Every pool I've ever been in, this has been me. That's why I don't know how to swim. Just been standing all the way at the top. Well, standing on the bottom, reaching the top. Okay. So that lights that. You might be wondering, what does that do? The answer is not much. Look at this. What did that do? Summon a chest over here. Pick the chest. Get a stick. Jump over here. Just do it. Try to kill me. 50 rupees? I don't have enough. They're too expensive. I'm not made of money. I wish I was made of money. Life would be easy. Rip off a hand and be like, here you go. I paid off my debt. I don't have a bow. Best I could do would be to light the thing and go talk to Bill now. Alternatively, is this even in the check? Like, am I supposed to be able to come here? It doesn't seem like it. This would... Secretary. Okay, yes. I am supposed to be able to get here. Just for some reason, it's not working. And yes, I know it broke again because of reasons. There we go. You know, solid gold. Oh no. Monkey Paw style thing. That blew away as a bunch of dollar bills. That's not what I wanted. Monkey Paw uncurl, please. I don't want to be literally made of money. I just want to be able to reach into something and be like, oh look, money just appeared here. Oh, but then if the Monkey Paw did that, it would probably like, I'd reach into my pocket to pull out money and be like, oh, well you just took someone's lunch money. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna try a thing before we go in there. I think I have this enabled. I do not have that enabled. We're gonna enable it because it's funny. And also just makes this faster. Let's see... I do have times going on. Let's see. I don't think it's a cheat, actually. I think it's a... No? Wait, is it a randomizer setting? I don't think so. If it is, then we can't do it. Under gameplay, right? But there's a setting that lets you change age by using Song of Time. You can shuffle so many things, and I didn't do all of those. If I did all of those, I'd go crazy. Oh. Time travel is Song of Time. Oh, I need the Ocarina of Time is what it's set to. And it is under items. I don't have the Ocarina of Time, but I think that is a fair requirement. But I think it's also locked behind Zelda, which means I would need all 3 things. So I'm gonna do this. And I'll mess with that setting later. Because I think it's locked behind 3 gems instead of just being its own item. You can see how cool it is. I just play the Song of Time and then... now we're a child. A child stuck in the bottom of a tree. So this is not right. Why is it doing this? But with the power of time travel, I can now use my slingshot. Which is my real goal. Ow. Because, you know, otherwise I'd have to go all the way back, and I don't want to do that. I have to walk all the way back to the Temple of Time, and then I have to walk all the way back. Oh, I have to teleport. Go back, cool. More money. I don't remember this room. I mean, I vaguely remember this room. I think you have to, like, duck under this? Ow. I think you're supposed to light a stick on fire and then like duck under that and bring it over here. But I obviously don't need to do that. It could not handle my flames. 1 second. Deku. Ah, there's another one. Another one? Oh, there is another one. Master Quest just threw these guys everywhere, huh? Which is fine. I don't think we can even really see them in the normal one. Goma's kids only really appear in her house. Cool. That's a lot of guys. Sure feels like a lot of them would catch on fire if I press that button. And why are there so many graves in the Deku tree? How many people is Grandpa eating? I mean, I guess the dead Kokiri have to go somewhere, but... I can't grab these either. There's just random graves? Okay, that goes back to the other room, so we need to go this way. This is a bad room to be in. Good thing I have fire. But I can't reach that with my short, little arms and lack of boomerang. If only I could throw my dog at it. Just go get him, boy. Nope. Then again, he would probably eat it and then turn into a Skulltula dog, and I don't want that. It's one thing that I'm being chased by a dog, but if the dog had spider legs, I don't know if I'd be able to handle it. Go up here. So the monkey paw thing also does remind me of a deadlock thing I was talking about with a friend. So for those that don't know the deadlock lore, which is probably everybody, the story is that there are two basically giant genies trying to complete a ritual, and then they'll grant the wish of whoever helps them do that. But one guy's... I went to the wrong door. One guy is like, no, I have to stop them. So his wish is probably going to be just to get rid of them. But congrats on completing the ritual. I wish you'd go away. What would the monkey paw do to that? If you wish for a monkey paw to just not exist, how would it monkey paw that? I guess it could be literal and just get rid of you. Unless you're very, very specific. Monkey paw, I wish that you, the monkey paw, did not exist. What would he do? Heart piece. That's bomb. Oh, I love bomb chews. Oh yeah, this is cool. There's also another Skulltula that I cannot reach. Master Quest required me to backtrack? No wonder I never beat it. On the same note, I guess I could have done that with Jafar, huh? Instead of making him get back to his lamp, just make him grant the wish of stop existing. So there's the Deku Scrub, and then after spinning log chest? Did I miss a chest? Going fast is so much better. That'd be the worst part of going back to normal Zelda after this, is just... Ow. Being so slow. Oh, there is a chest under there. I didn't realize. I thought it was a Skulltula under this, but there's in fact... And don't worry, I won't change age with this. Doesn't happen. If it detects a Song of Time block, it doesn't work. It was useless! But at least we got it. I'm so healthy. Can't you hear how healthy I am? Listen to all of those heartbeats. That sound you're hearing is the sound of my heartbeat. Ow. Yeah, I guess if a wish-granting thing... 23 is was sentient enough, it would just not grant that wish. fun noise. What? Is it now 23 is number 1 in this one? Also, I forgot about the deck description. What's the Master Quest one then? What is that? Is that a rock? This plant to try to drop a rock on me? Mysterious item, 50 rupees. It was a Skulltula token. Of course it was. When is it not a Skulltula token? Oh, it was probably my dog that fell down. 32... 31 is number 2? Oh. It was 31 is 31 is number 2. How do you know our secret? How irritating. Well, there's a very limited number of choices. Okay. King Dodongo's here. Another Skulltula token, what a surprise. I don't have his soul. Oh no. Well. I fell down into an empty room. Because I don't have the Dodongo soul. Okay. A good thing it just takes me to the exit. Okay, we're leaving. Where should I go now? What's your favorite dungeon in Ocarina of Time? If I can go there, I'll go there. We could get into the forest. I don't think I can do... Wait a second. I have Song of Storm. I can drain the well. This is also something I could have done last time, but didn't think about. Because who looks at a well and goes, well, 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 I can't wait to drain you dry. I think this is also Master Quest. This is also... Is everything Master Quest? I mean, I guess this is one way to get me used to playing Master Quest. I don't think I can come here as an adult, though. That's the thing. Oh, goodbye, dog. Oh. You can tell this is a very advanced dungeon because the stinking Gorons have guards. No, no! He's too strong. You know, I don't think I've played Chrono Trigger. And I've heard it's the classic. It's the game. And I've seen it. I know it's good. I don't feel like I've played it. And we got... Fire Temple Boss Key. Okay, how do I get up there? There's a flippin' wall of flame. Normally I would just climb up, but I don't have that option. Hang on, I'm gonna check something. Okay, it is open. If it's open, then I can be here. Everything's fine. I think in vanilla it isn't open yet. Pretty sure that's closed. Can't go there. Need a hammer. It's so hot in here, we can't stay long. What if I made it even hotter? Fight fire with fire. Okay, that accomplished basically nothing. Why is there no gore on there? Oh, I think I'm supposed to... But I can't. I don't have a quiver. Yeah, I don't have arrows. I think I'm supposed to light the torch and then go back, but I can't do that. I'm supposed to light that torch and then shoot this one, is what I meant to say. But I can't do that. I'm going to burn to death, and it's all your fault. Like, maybe I can... If I'm fast, maybe I can do that? I'm gonna die, though. Which, spoiler, is not fast. No, at the door! Reconnection successful. So hello everybody who might be panicking. Potentially, if you're there. I did. That thing, the timer running out, killed me so hard that it disconnected me from the internet. From the internet. For like a second. Oh, I'm not healthy enough for this room anymore. Obviously I wasn't before either, but now it's especially true. Can I please have some help? That is mana. Alright, let's get out of here. I remember this song. It's a good song. I'm pretty sure this doesn't work without a bow originally, but it might work in ship. I don't know. Oh, my bow's red. That's a little weird. Wonderful! Here's a fantastic present! 50 bucks! Okay, it still doesn't work. But he gave me 50 bucks, which is technically 30 bucks. That's math. Okay, we've got a couple more things to do here. I can skip that one. It's just a skeleton. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy ruins everything. As a child, you can just jump down there, but as an adult, you have to be cool. Ow. So cool. There we go. I mean, they must have realized that you just jump down there after the fact. Silver scale, okay. That doesn't really do anything for me, but I have it now. That's cool. Yeah, sorry I exploded. Both in and out of game. And one thing I've never done in this game is get all the social tokens, and this one might be one of the reasons. Oh, not beans. I don't want that. Might as well. Remember to eat your beans, everybody. It's good for you. Especially if they're magic beans. If you eat them now, 7 years from now, you'll grow a flying bean out of your stomach. And you'll be able to fly in the sky. I mean, it'll be stomach first, but still, flying is flying. Let's go in here. I think this is a spirit temple, right? Can I do anything in here? I don't think so. Like, I don't think normal hookshot can reach that. Nope. Thought I shot that. Anyway. Let's go to Goron City. I'm taking all bets. Where do you think light arrows are? They could be anywhere. Except for the places we've already been, obviously. Alright, where are you? There you are. Too fast. Will the bomb catch up? No, he made a quick turn. So I'm about to die. Oh, me? Everybody was taken. Please help. I don't wanna. Oh yeah, the sculpture, I forgot. Is there anything useful? No. Can't believe I forgot about the sculpture. Like the most basic thing. There's also a grotto somewhere here. Where was it? I can also go talk to Medigoron. I think it's over there. What is it? Can't see. Dang it. 5 rupees, don't care. This thing gets to live forever in the form of $5. Yeah. Why didn't it work? I was a little too close, apparently. This grotto goes to another grotto. Cool. And the Shadow Temple hoards the Stone of Agony. The Stone of Agony is pretty funny. And dead. So normally the Stone of Agony does absolutely nothing, but if we can find it... Show you that it does something cool. Let's go check Medigoron, and then we will go somewhere. What did this Goron do that they had to lock him behind so many walls? How about buying a mysterious item for 100 rupees? Nope, you're too poor. The Lanlan Ranch prospered under England. It didn't. It prospered because everyone was dead. Or they all bought the horses so they could get out of Hyrule. Would you consider that prospering if all of your customers leave immediately? Oh gosh, it's really hot in here. What are we gonna do? Actually, nothing to do here except... that. Oh heck, where else can I go? Back here. Fire Temple goes to the bottom of the well. We can't actually go into the bottom of the well. Not as Adult Link. Wasn't there a guy here I wanted to talk to? Wasn't there a scrub I didn't get to buy from? Yes. Alright, you win! Take this stupid Skulltula token. I hear if you get 20 more, chat will explode. So, better hope you don't get them. I guess we'll go to Ice. To the Ice Cave, which was Deku Tree, I think. You know, there are some people that play this game with like the full entrance randomizer on. I just have dungeons and grottos on, and grottos is just for making some of them more useful. Tempting to turn that off though. What do you want? You don't have a sword as a child. Try buying Deku sticks. They're effective against your foes. Don't have a sword at the ready? Just go get a stick. Just go outside, break a stick off of a tree, and there you go. Smack your enemies away with it. Smack away your boss. What's your boss gonna do? It hurts more than a sword. Unless it's a master sword. Yeah, this one. Another Skulltula token, what a surprise. Now. Peace out. Now. Stop! Why are there so many Babas? you heard this one. Hit the switch I tell you to hit, thank you. Did it hit it twice? That's not so nice. That's not so nice, Ice. Back off. I'm not in the mood for your nonsense. Why do we even have that as a switch? Why not just be a button? I guess we need to close your door normally, but the Ice Cavern nerds don't need to know that. Already cleared this one, so now I just need some good old-fashioned blue fire. Here these gross bugs. You guys live in here now. Back off, dogs. Now we can go up here. I have long arms. Long arm of the adult. Ow. Okay, that's a Skulltula token. I forgot I could hookshot to those. Don't know why or how, but I forgot. No, dog! Why would you do this? Why would you choose to waste your life away turning me into an ice cube? And how does that accomplish anything? Yeah, that's a Skulltula. I think I can... I think there's a Song of Pathfinder. Hello, OP. Hope you're having a good day. How do? We just do. We do our best. It's been an irritable day. And everything is Master Quest. Why is everything Master Quest? Can I have one normal door? Or one normal thing? Oh wait, what? Now what do I do? Oh, do I have to do it again? How annoying. No, I wanted you to... Okay. I wanted you to drop down, Link. I know it's your legs that I'm sacrificing for the greater good, but... it is still the greater good. You need to... stick with the program and stop defying the laws of physics and just climb the stupid platform. You would rather clone yourself and overlap with another timeline than listen to me, huh? I get it. I get it. The fire. Glad to hear you're starting to feel better. And then he jumps to the ground. Jumps to the ground. You know what? I don't even want the Skulltula. It's gotta be another token or 5 rupees anyway. Sir? Leave. Sir? You were supposed to melt from that. It is blue fire. You only deal with red fire? It was a Skulltula. Okay. We're gonna try a different strategy. Established. It's a Skulltula token. What a surprise. there were 3 Skulltula tokens in this place. Three. Congrats on becoming 7. With 2 more people becoming 7, you will become the jackpot trio. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong fire. Never whip out the wrong fire. Hey, whoop, I wasn't supposed to use this extremely hot fire. Not really sure why this one. Oh wait, of course it's a Skulltula token. This is a dungeon! I am a fool. This place is considered a dungeon. All of the Skulltulas are going to be Skulltula tokens. That's why they're not even in the tracker. You punk. I think there's more blue eggs. No, don't freeze me. There's not. Ow. Really? Back in my day, I only fought Wolf Ocean here. And I was happy about it. Now I'm fighting a Skullman? We got Bomb and a Goron tunic. I can finally avoid burning to death. But I can't go down there, so... Did it. So this was effectively a useless. I don't think we got anything useful from that place, except I guess a Goron tunic is cool. Let me see what color it is. Kind of just a paler green. Now we're trying to get. Oh wait, now I can go to Jabu Jabu? Why can I go to Jabu Jabu? I don't have overview. Oh, that's why I can go to Jabu. I have the scale now. Which means we can go to the lake. Yeah. So I guess we'll just go to the river, actually. And I'll turn back into a child first. Oh, wait, actually. Another check we can do here. I'm very scatterbrained. There's just so much stuff to keep in mind. There's over almost 400 checks, and there could be more. I could have shuffled all the pots, all the freestanding rupees, all the bees in the sky. That's not right. Curious what that would do. You know, sorry, song. Let's be friends. Goodbye. Now I'm an adult. This is just a safe time. So logically I'm not actually supposed to be able to do this because I checked the tricks and it does not want me to do this. But I say nay to these stinking children. I know I could just play the song and it'll get out of my way, but I say nay. Where is it again? You know the bottom two bowling alley? I heard only 2 of the prizes were worthwhile. The rest is junk. Well, don't say that out loud now, man. Try your best. There it is. It is... looks like a purple rupee. Yeah, well, let's get rid of it. I don't care. We can also go this way. I never did check these hints. What do they say? The inside Ganon's castle is the Deku Nut capacity. I don't want to know about Ganon's Deku Nut capacity. Nenu's love can be found in Kokiri Forest. I already have it. What are we gonna get here? Nothing. $20. And here's Shadow Temple. There's a couple checks I can probably get here, but nothing worthwhile. Is this Master Quest? I don't know Master Quest. Oh gosh. I don't have any keys. We're safe. Why is everything Master Quest? I want to reiterate, I set everything to random. It is supposed to be a random number of Master Quests, and yet, all of them are Master Quests. And once all of them are Master Quests, none of them are. That's how that should work, right? I guess a random number can still be all. Really get down to it. I went the wrong way, but I did it on Phoebus. We gotta go this way, and now we go over here, and then we go this way, and then we go to the right. And then we die. Just the temples and the grottos. And the bosses are also different. The bosses are age-locked though, so I won't be forced to fight like... I won't be forced to fight like Phantom Ganon is... well, no. I won't be forced to fight like Dodongo as Adult Link or some other thing. I don't think the bosses were different in Master Quest, as far as I can recall. Maybe they had a different moveset or something, but I think the bosses were the same. It was just the dungeons that got changed. I wouldn't either for most of them, but there are a few that I did know exactly what they were. For instance, the grotto just to the right of us, up on a cliff, is a fairy grotto. Take that rupee as a souvenir. And it was a rupee. And the one, like, up there is normally a fairy grotto. I don't know what it is now, I don't remember. I'm an adult. If only it were that easy. But I think in Master Quest it was just a bunch of nonsense added to each dungeon. Even the Ice Cave got a bunch of stuff added to it, as you just saw. It's a recovery heart. Cool. Where's... It says above bridge. The heck is a bridge? The bridge? Where is bridge? How do I a bridge? There are some pretty infamous grottos, like the two Redeads underneath Kakariko. Wait, is it over here? Yeah, that's a bridge. What's above bridge? Is there a different bridge? It looks like a bridge. Okay, well, you know what, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Now, this part here would be where I would sneak in Dora's domain. But I don't have hover boots, so I'll just take 20 bucks instead. We gotta go back and get a chicken. Unless I want it really cheap, but I don't want it really cheap. I'm already kinda cheating as is. Ow. Huh. Can't climb that. And I think the only other thing I can think Master Quest might have changed in one version was mirroring the world, but I think that might be a different game I'm thinking of. Oh no, there is no chicken in this timeline. Quick, to the alternate timeline. I am here to take this chicken to its rightful place, up the river. Surely this is no relation to why the chicken is missing in the future. You hear that faint thumping? That's the sound of the chicken's heartbeat, taking it to the doctor. Why did the chicken go up the river? To deliver the child to the other side of the fish realm. It was its most important quest. Oh no, I missed! I'm a failure! Well, the chicken's dead. The chicken went up the river to die. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, sometimes the noises can get pretty obnoxious. But I like the different music. Yeah, you can only listen to the same song so many times. Hey, don't get me wrong, Ocarina of Time's songs are pretty good. What I couldn't handle, as far as randomized sound goes, is having the different songs be each other. So like if I played Song of Time, it would play Song of Storms for the soundbite instead of Song of Time. I couldn't handle that. It depends on the noise for me. Like yesterday, there were one of those bubble bombs. That, you know, the ones that bounce around and then pop if you touch them. There we go. It was beeping rapidly every single time, or like making the rupee jingle every single time it touched something. That really hurt. Personally. I don't know if I need a second fish. I think Jabu just stays open, but we'll see. Alright, so I vaguely mentioned this at the beginning, but I wasn't actually supposed to come here last time we were here. Okay, when's the treat's 100? If I walk in and out a couple times, we can grab that. But the trick I just did to sneak in here, I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. What would you rather buy, a heart container or nut capacity? Ta-da! Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. Okay, everything I did here earlier was out of logic. I wasn't supposed to be here. But that's fine. Who cares? What is GS? Does it mean this one? No, it must mean the tree. There must be one in that tree over there. Who needs logic where we're going? I'm a purple tunic child wearing a bunny hood zipping across a Zora fountain. Killing magical golden bugs so that I can obtain my bow. That's really big. We found the fairy bow! Gorons are stupid. They eat rocks. That's rude. Just because they eat rocks doesn't mean they're stupid. What's wrong with eating rocks? What do you mean true? There's nothing true about that just because they eat rocks. I mean, I'll admit it was stupid that they were like, I can't go into the cave because there was a rock blocking the way to our rocks. That was pretty stupid, I can't deny that one. But they're not stupid because they eat rocks, they just have really strong teeth and jaws and stomachs, and also they probably are made of rocks. I did not need another fish. But you know what, Jabu? Have another fish. Banjo-Tooie Witchy World. Also, welcome to the most terrifying Master Quest dungeon. And you're probably like, why is this terrifying? I'll give you maybe 2 reasons in this room. Do you think that Jabu's stupid? He eats cows. Yeah, Banjo-Tooie, the game I beat and love more than anything. I definitely didn't get bored of it or anything. I definitely didn't feel like it was 15 steps down from the first game or anything. No. It was a great game. Everyone should go play Banjo-Tooie for the Nintendo 64. I don't know what he just tossed in. Oh, what just happened? So, I've only really seen this thing a few times. There's a cow in the water. Like an alien cow, too. What is that? I've only seen bits and pieces of this thing from ZFG playing, but is its tail, like, stuck above it? We got the Serenade of Water. I guess that's fitting that it was inside Jabu. Sure. Ow. So the gimmick of this dungeon is that you shoot cows inside of fish. Pinocchio got really weird after they made that sequel, where he got eaten by the whale again. Only this time the whale was a giant fish. Father, I want to be a real boy, but I also want to be a milk farmer when I grow up, Father. All of these cows here have convinced me. I will take them out of this fish and build a farm. His nose did not grow, for he did not know any farmer. And our favorite girl, Rudo. And she's gone. Rudo is dead. Wait, why do I have evidence? Sorry. Jabu did make me feel bad whenever I accidentally hit the wall and you just hear it whine. Like, oh, sorry, didn't mean to, but... What did that do? Not having cutscenes is a real big problem when I don't know what I'm doing. Huh? What? Oh. Got a heart piece, cool. And there's another chest. And it's another sculptural token. I swear I'm so tired of sculptural tokens. Just give me money. I will take money over skulls any day. It was the big reveal my family didn't appreciate. They thought I was really into skull designs and everything for a long time, and then just said no, I just want the money. I didn't actually say that. They eventually did stop giving me skulls. Alright, you. I'll be honest, I don't remember what to do with you. So, meh. Ow. Well, that didn't work. Go all the way back up here. Did you ever play Master Quest, Sophie? Did you ever master this quest? And now I'm up here. And she's over there, making this entire thing pointless. I came up here so I could get you over there. But nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, what does this do? Okay, that opens the door. Cool, cool. Why did they make it... The bonuses from the Wind Waker pre-order, wow. I think I also had that, maybe? Don't remember. I definitely had it, I just never beat it. What is this doing? Oh, I see what this is doing now. Okay. Also, are you really gonna say you can't handle the guys laughing every single time I activate a switch? I've heard that a lot. I've heard the water temple's a lot easier in Master Quest. But everything else is a bunch of nonsense. Which is pretty funny. No! How does it keep happening? I don't remember what was happening in the... I don't remember what was happening in the ice cave. Dang it. You go away. Why did Jabu eat a lizardman? At least the enemies all sound the same. I could have changed that too. And you can change every sound right now. Which is crazy. It's Full Arrow Fire. We have 2 warp songs from this place. That's nice. If Boomerang isn't in here, then we'll have to leave and come back, because I don't think you can beat this place without Boomerang still. Wait, was that where Boomerang was normally? Oh, actually, no. Are we out of Jabu checks? Huh, I think we are out of Jabu checks. I don't think I can do anything else here. I mean, technically speaking, I could eat and get that chest and watch our dog fall into the abyss a billion times. But I'm not gonna do that. You don't like the jellyfish shattering like glass? I guess we'll leave. I don't think I can do anything else here until we get Boomerang. What did we get again? Bolero and... Serenade of Water, which is... Okay, this takes us to Lost Woods. Or the river thing. That's annoying. Okay. Right. There we go. Did the first part. Warp to Temple of Time. Cool. Our warp songs that we got are useless. But we're able to come here really fast now without having to restart. That's nice. I have Sun Song? I do. The warp songs are also random, and so are the owl drops. You know, the owl can teleport you to 2 different locations in this game. I have that randomized just because, you know, why not? The warp songs are turning into a bit much, though. Hey, 10 rupees, you wanna play? You can't play. Sorry, kid, you need 10 rupees. You got 6. Go outside and go wrestle a dog or something. I think the biggest thing we got from the fairy, like, Jabu was the fairy bow. From outside of Jabu. 10 rupees, there you go. He has no idea we're gonna cheat. Nice job, kid. You got through the first one. Alright, 50-50 shot. What's it gonna be? You gotta go left or you gotta go right? You gotta go left again. Wow. Only a few doors left. Get it? Alright, you wanna go left or you gotta... Oh, you gotta go left again. Okay, normally they go right by now and you get 5 rupees, but whatever. Alright, kid. You gotta go left, you gotta go right. You gotta go left again. I'm a firm believer in the left. I better make the next one right. Oh, did I say that out loud? Because I was actually thinking, oh, dang it, he didn't fall for it. He was still left. Why were they all left? Did I even need the lens for this? What is it? Nocturne of Shadow. these doors. They couldn't just teleport us back to the entrance. Nope, you gotta go through every single door. Yeah, get out of here, kid. You ran me dry. Don't got any more treasures left. The Nocturne of Shadow was... No. Nope, that's Raccoon Spirit. It's technically the Nocturne of Shadows, where it takes me. I don't remember. Ah, okay. Lon Lon Ranch? Why does it take me here? There's nothing here. What a waste of my dang time. I forget, what is up here? Purple rupee? I could use a purple rupee. I might have to get older though. I think my arms are too short. Time to wait here for 7 years. This is just putting me in cryo sleep anytime I do that. Why didn't you grab it? I forget how to do this. Although, I guess I could... I guess I'll just do the thing, because I don't remember how to do this trick. Ta-da! I could have sworn I turned off the confirm text, but he did it. We got 50 bucks. There's a Skulltula there, but it's only there as a child. Weak. Okay. No. You wanna guess how many Skulltulas I have? You might have already seen it. But I've got a few. Wanna play? 20 rupees, go. I missed it. I'm a failure. Dishonor on my family. I'll let you try one more time for free. You did just miss one, and I'm a generous guy. Testing my patience, kiddo. You might be wondering what's happening with my aim. This actually has a built-in gyroscope because the Pro Controller has one of those. But it's a little buggy, to say the least. Wonderful! It's a fantastic present. Here you go. It's a rupee. It's Greg! You found the only one rupee. You were not very lucky. We found Greg. The one rupee. The one rupee to save them all. And we found him. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. What in the world am I missing? What is the thing that I need to do? The Shadow Temple. Where was Shadow Temple? Shadow Temple was... It was Forest Temple. No, it was the other one. It was... I don't want to backflip over you every time. Weird, when I see you, I think of him. The guy I used to bully and laugh at for being a weak old chump. Ah, memories. Cause I can get 3 checks in Shadow Temple. I can get the Gibdo's chest, get the map chest, and the near ship invisible chest. Means logically, I am capable of making that jump. Maybe. Since we're not using the bottle, let's over the bottle. Okay, that opens that door, but then what? Got arrows, that's cool. Cool.
Hello.
Yeah, Master Quest has me pretty down. I'm like very lost on what to do here. Oh, right, I have fire arrows. I did not see those things. That do. Oh, okay. No, if you throw a box, it blows up. Good thought, though. There's another spooky door. Okay. But yeah, everything is master mode. Every single temple I've seen has been master mode, and I don't know why. They are not all set to master mode, I swear. I mean, I showed you the settings yesterday. They are all set to random. It's just apparently random can be everything. Random is everything. He's the sky and the space and the rain and the clouds. Don't tell her I said that though. It'll go straight to her fluffy head. $50! Cool. Cool. That is not useful. Little fact about, Lens of Truth. Shadow Temple keyring, interesting. Okay, that unlocks a lot of the unlock Shadow Temple, basically. Little magical fact, you cannot use magical arrows while you are using the Lens of Truth. They just come out as regular arrows. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Entering our domain, thinking you can just. Oh, jeez. Didn't like that guy anyway. Always giving me the side eye. Oh. Don't like these obnoxious Gibdos. The Stone of Agony. Equip the roller pack, it will react to nearby. Oh, that's weird. The chest changed. Wonder what that's about. Alright, for the sake of not having to go all the way back later, I'm gonna do this. Now we have the Stone of Agony, and the Stone of Agony unlocks a hidden feature. A pretty cool feature. Yeah, the Rumble Pack is pretty scary. Thankfully my controller doesn't actually rumble! Get off of me! This guy doesn't even taste good, Jim. Oh yeah, Tim? Oh no, Tim! Jim! They're dead! Oh no, it's just Tim. Tim's fine. Why are there 4 little Redeads just hanging out? I don't know why I opened that. So the Rumble Pack is cool in the randomizer, at least in, you know, the settings I'm using. Because what it does... That's annoying. What it does is it makes all content, or it makes chests match contents, which means if it's a bunch of junk, it's just a tiny chest. If it's a cool item, it is a big chest. Ah, eyes. Looking at me. Can't use it because it's... Ow. Look at me. Look at me. Can I get rid of this? Yep, it's gone. Yeah, I'm still gonna grab them and just... If I see them in the distance as a useless box, I'm probably gonna ignore it. Oh. Dang it. No, he got me. I don't know how to do the quick kill on this guy. No, back off. Back off. Dang it. Yeah, you can get him like as he's digging underground and it lets you hit him one last time. But nope, I'm bad. Another tiny chest. And hey, never know when you're gonna need money. I need money. Alright, so this pathway was just Junk City. This one is following a... maybe. Maybe it only works with the big Goron sword? But it works with sticks. It works with sticks for sure. And I don't think sticks are longer than the sword, are they? Actually, no, they are pretty long. So you might be onto something. So sticks are as long as the big Goron sword, but as strong as the Master Sword. That doesn't make any sense. Ow. Okay. So I have no idea. I have no idea how this dungeon works. I don't know if I've ever really watched someone play this dungeon. And Shadow Temple was already real annoying. And I had to play it multiple times. Someone I know didn't enjoy playing it at all because of the redeads. So I had to keep playing it for them. This is another... Master Quest loves time blocks. What a surprise. I forget if they work properly in this game, too. In the original, they actually were traveling through time. They, like, traveled forward and backward 7 years. Oh, there it is. Anything cool? There's a big chest. Big chest, but not gold, just means it's useful, but it's not needed. Not a key item. Ow. Ow. But, you know, being healthy is pretty useful for someone who keeps dying. Why are there so many tiny blocks? Who designed this place? I demand to speak to their manager. I don't blame you, they're terrifying. If they didn't do such tiny damage, I would be avoiding them a lot more. Yeah, that's the big issue with them, is they do no damage. Like, otherwise you had to just constantly duck, which is annoying. Man, who knew? Getting your head chopped off doesn't really feel that bad if you just ignore it. It's like, ah, my neck has a pleasant breeze going through it now. Finally. This part spooks me. Only one with the eye of truth find the stone umbrella that protects me against the rain of blades. Okay. Always scared of getting just crushed. Okay. I know the lower chest is useless. Don't. That is an important chest. It lied to me! It was a trap! The Stone of Agony is lying to me! Wait, why was this one in a tiny chest? That one should have been in the boss key chest. Why was it in the tiny chest? The stone is... The stone is lying to me. Or was that like a key chest and I just couldn't tell? Yeah, it's starting to feel that way, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a normal tiny chest. Hang on. Items, hookshot, bottles. Oh. Chest of Agony, quality of life. Okay. Where is it? Oh, right here. Oh, both is in size and texture. Okay, so it's works right. I don't have a mod pack installed, that's for sure. I haven't messed with anything like that. Yep, the most important item. It could have been a trap. Perhaps it was a money trap. The greatest trap, capitalism. But then that doesn't explain the key. Wait, there's a chest over there. Oh, because there's a thing like right above me. Oh, I can't get that. I don't have a long shot. Oh, guess we're going this way. Assuming there's anything more to do. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. And now we're all the way back here. Because this is the last door I went through. So you may be wondering, if there's nothing more to do here, why am I going this way? And the answer might surprise you. Why aren't these spikes hurting me? I don't have hover boots on. I'm not really complaining, I'm just confused. When I step on a sharp thing, I expect to go ow. Ouchie. Yeah, long shot is just superior in every way. Always wanted a hook shot. Hey, Tim. You okay over there? What's in the chest? Check your nuts. I don't know why these aren't hurting me. Oh, they are hurting me. It just takes a very, very long time. Weird. It just took Link a few minutes to realize, like, oh, I should be taking damage. I don't think I can do this either without the long shot. So this might actually be the end of the goal. So maybe we can cheat. Just a little bit. No, I can't even reach it. Alright, let's get out of here. But first... we will come back here when we have the long shot. And or Zelda's Lullaby. Whichever comes first. Well, I guess it would have to be long shot first. The point is... I'm out of here. Did we get anything useful here? I don't know. We sure got things. And let's see. I don't know where this is. I can look at the check thing later though. Lake Hylia, underwater item. I already know what that is. Lake Hylia, freestanding piece of heart. I think that's the one above the thing. Where's this music from? I don't... I'll tell you in a second. This is Pocky and Rocky Dragon Ride. Sorry, Pocky and Rocky 2 Dragon Ride. This is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Chow Garden. That's right, yeah, I should know that. So, this is the music that plays when you're in the Chow Garden. weird is I'm not as familiar. I don't know why. Like, it sounds familiar, but not familiar enough. What was Secretary again? Yeah, what how do we get to Lake Hylia? How do we get to Lake Hylia? I mean, I guess I can go... No, I can't do it. I guess the Temple of Time. Got Temple of Time, Graveyard, Goron City, which I guess we can go there. Death Mountain Crater. Welcome to Death Mountain. May I take your order? We've got rocks, hotter rocks, and rocks so hot they'll drop your rocks. Clean off your body. That's 20 bucks. So, don't care about that one. Go talk to Medigoron, maybe he'll have something cool. I'm pretty sure we got a hint that it was junk, but I don't remember, and therefore it's new to me. Oh, I have a mysterious item for 100 rupees. Ah, it's a heart container. Get healthy, nerd. You should get healthy and eat some rocks. I think my favorite setting we have on is just Infinite Dog. This dog just follows us through time. The dog that leapt through time. Okay, I'm gonna turn on a new tracker just so I... Yeah, I forgot I had it as like its own thing. Oh, I can't make it its own window? Weird. Eh, whatever. So, we're gonna look for... Cal Grotto. Graveyard near Tomb Grave entry. Which one was that? Yes. I guess the Requiem of Spirit going to the graveyard makes sense. Lots of spirits here. Well, no, it's the one over there. Nothing but ghosts here. No, it was the one over... It was one of these. Ow. Oh no, it's magically moving on its own! This graveyard is haunted! You ever randomize the cows, okay? I always think about it, but then I'm like, nah, I really don't want to mess with milking all these cows for items. It was a sculpture. Useless. Okay, but at least we checked. Let's see. Hyrule Castle Storm's Grotto is in... What does LW mean? What does LW mean? Lost Woods? And we'll go back there later then. Already out here doing stuff. We're running into the same issue where I'm probably just forgetting a grotto, and it has the thing we need. What do you want? You know the Bomb 2 bowling alley? I heard only 2 of the prizes are worthwhile. Yeah, I know, you just told me that. Did I? And Metroid Prime Hunters. I heard it was good. But I might be thinking of another one. Another series I never really messed with. That could be fun for a retrospective thing. If I could figure out where to grab them. Go through all the Metroids. I haven't played most of them. But I have the slight feeling I would probably explode. In there. And multiplayer with a friend through DS played? Oh, that's pretty cool. And Steam has that kind of feature now. Not that you would know. Or not that I would know. No, I guess we would know. Played that game with Stevie. Yeah. Did we beat that game? Oh no. Did we beat that? I'll think about that later. Let me up there. Yes. But I didn't know Metroid had multiplayer one. Well, I think there was one on the GameCube that was multiplayer versus, right? Technonet upgrade. Hooray. Okay, now what? We know this one's junk, actually. Who had the fishing pole? The shop guy had the fishing pole. I just remembered I could go buy that, and then we could play fishing for half a second. But I could turn that off, but I don't wanna. Fishing is tiring in this game. But that's 2 checks. Thought it was you. Some guy gone and stole the fishing pole. Thanks a lot. You found the lost fishing pole. Time to hit the pond. Congratulations, everybody. We can fish. We can fish. Do I have all the warp songs? I must be missing at least one. Yeah. We're missing the first one, ironically. Because at least one of them has to go to the Desert Colossus. I assume. Logically, that would make sense to me. Oh. I go all the way back. There's child fishing, there's adult fishing, and then that's it for that area, pretty much. Until we get the long shot. And that is a long shot. This would be faster if I knew how to do the bomb sliding thing, but I don't, so I can't. Let's go fishing. But Willy, how are you gonna get up there? There's no way your arms can reach high enough. That's why I got my good old friend the Scarecrow, who I almost shot in the head. Hey, mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. Cost 20 rupees. I forgot it cost money. Got it. That's a scary song. Whoa! This fish is huge! Anyway, I have the sulfur morpha. Why do I have that? Don't ask questions. Now. Well, we did it. Now I have to go do it again in the past. But I got the soul of Morpha from that guy? I don't even want to fight that thing. Have we beaten a single dungeon? Oh, I guess there's no we there. Have I beaten a single dungeon? Hey, I'm here. It's me, but smaller. I think it would probably be impossible at the moment, but I wonder if we'll ever get to transform in this game. You know, like to the Zora, Goron, and Deku. Just for looks, if nothing else. That's the thought, because I'm like, I wanna swim faster. Wow! Here's a stick. Okay. One of these rewards was a little better than the other, and it's probably the stick. Well, now what? We have 5 more checks available that I've seen. There's still a few that they could be hiding from me. Great Temple hoards a red rupee. Good to know, good to know. I think this is just money. Oh, it's a bomb bag. Can I get that? Not without cheating. Cheating is so very tempting, but I don't think I can get that. It's also just a bomb bag, who cares? Sorry to blow up your ears, if you had them still. Now we're back here, which I don't need to be. Okay. Storm's Grotto is Lost Woods, and it broke again. Now it's back. Is this... No, this doesn't count as Lost Woods. Lost Woods is the Lost Woods. Very astute, Billy. Thank you. Yeah, those woods have been found, and have been found for a while. Ow. Oh, right, I don't have a shield. What's that? It was a Skulltula! You'll never guess that the Skulltula was a Skulltula! We found a cow! A fairy boat can be found in Zora's Fountain. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be gone all the week. Okay. So. The only thing left is Fire Temple and Spirit Temple. I guess we'll go to the Spirit Temple. I do have a bow. I always have trouble going back through this place, like, you know, backwards. And yes, they weren't on the Lon milk carton. The only thing on those is a bunch of Gorons. It's amazing that I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Just amazing. Oh, there is one in Zora's Domain, I forgot. Although... that might be adult only? I don't remember. Alright, what does that do? What does it do? Tell me what it does! It does nothing. Aim, it lies. Okay. Yes, indeed. So whatever it is I can get here must be a child thing. Now we're a child. Because this thing says MQ Compass Chest. Shared Statue Room. Spirit Temple, Another Statue Room. Return. Can you hit eye targets? Hand hit eye targets. I still can't get that one without the hook shot. You have to come back here as an adult. And hit eye. Do I have to shoot you in the eye or what? Wait, is that target? Can I shoot eye target? Okay. Key reveal. That's probably a key. It was a key. And you know what that does for us? Nothing. Absolutely. So there must be some grottos I'm missing. Some important ones. I'm not going through that dirt, you crazy? Okay, let me think. I think I'm gonna check this thing. I got this one. Got that one. I don't have a hammer. I'll double check this one just because. But I'm pretty sure I got this one. Thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1 single rupee. That's a super fairy. I think it has an actual name, but I don't remember what it is. Another fun thing you can do in this randomizer with the 1 rupee in the game is you can actually make Greg matter. I forget exactly what the settings are that make him do things, but it's pretty funny. Ah, yes. The 1 single green rupee reward in the game is named Greg by the community. I don't know why, but that's what everybody calls him. Even in the settings, he's named Greg. Here. See. Where is it? Your item. Where is he? It's in one of these. Guess I'll just... Hey, Greg. Item tracker, general settings. General settings. Either way. Randomizer, item tracker. Now that's for the tracker. He has a setting, but I don't remember where it is. Stuff of grass, freestanding items, gameplay, infinite. Well, either way, you know what I mean. Good guy Greg and old Greg. I don't remember old Greg. I remember Greg was a good guy, but that's about it. Yeah, well. I don't remember what the setting is called. You gotta believe it. You can make the 1 rupee do stuff. Wow. Is there any way to get to Zora's domain effectively? I think so. I have to go back to Lake Hylia or through the river. I'm missing 2 things in Death Mountain Trail. There's one right here, but we already got this one. Then there's Fairy Fountain, which just goes to the Fairy Fountain, pretty sure. What other reasons? I think there is one, right? Nope, you're too slow. This just goes to the Fairy Fountain. These aren't randomized. Having to remember where those are would be annoying, as opposed to everything else I have to remember. It's so hot in here. We can't stay here forever. Oh, I'll probably mess with. Guess we'll just go to Zora's Fountain. It was... Lost Woods. No, dog, you can't breathe underwater. At least one grotto there we have not seen. Sadly, I'm incapable of going in there unless we have a chicken. Of course, there's also a Skulltula I'm missing over here that I haven't seen. It just says above bridge, and I don't know where that is. What is a bridge? Gold Skulltula above bridge. Does anyone see a Skulltula? Am I blind? Am I a fool? Do I not see bugs? Or is this not a bridge? It could be a... There it is. It just wasn't loaded, I guess. That's... That's a trap. That's a trap. That's a trap. Alright. 1000% a trap, because I have all the bomb 2 bags already. Because there's only 2, and I have infinite. It literally could not be real. Unless it was a trick. Unless it was a double trick, and that's actually like the Ultima weapon or something. Which bomb tubes could be considered the Ultima weapon in Master Quest for sure. I want you all to know, I could just shoot. There's a button I can press that will just let me fly. And it's real tempting to do it every single time I mess this up. Don't. Don't think I can do it. Because, you know, if you go over to these settings, and you go to this one, you can just do this. And then you're like, wow, I can moon jump. But I would never do that. Why would I ever do that in this video game? Just to save time and cheat. I would never do that to all of you. I know you're here for my suffering. Okay. So here's a grotto I missed. Just another Song of Storms grotto that you can only really find with the Stone of Agony. And inside of it is... a Skulltula? Which means this is probably junk. Yep. What else am I forgetting? Is it just the Fire Temple thing? Where was the Fire Temple? No, there must be a grotto I'm missing. It can't be the Fire Temple thing. These are the only 2 checks left, guys. This is it. Wait. There is another one. There is another one I just remembered. There's a grotto in Lon Lon Ranch. And I have a song for that. It was... I think it's like right here? No? It over here. I know this one's revealed. Did I just not go down it? Oh my god, I never... Did it? Oh, it's just the golden scale. Well... yeah, I guess we can go do the lab dive. I guess one issue with the grotto thing is I don't remember where all of them are. I mean, I know where like a majority of them are, and I've been to a majority of them, but there's just so many. If this tracker was tracking them, it'd be better. But I guess I'll turn that off next time. If only because the tracker's not tracking them and I'm dumb. Oh, hey, it's this one. Wait, this place got randomized? That's silly. Yep, there are just a bunch of things I just never bothered to go to because I'm smart. I got so many things on my plate. Why does that have a face? I really am gonna uncurse these guys by the end of this, huh? I think we're at like 37. Trying to hide. On a random note, the like Mario and Luigi pose that they have in these, I'm really happy with what they did with them in Majora's Mask. It was something. This is the other thing, is I'm remembering all these grottos, and I don't get anything from them. This is where you're supposed to get the sun song, I'm pretty sure. And what did I get? A piece of heart. Someone buried a piece of heart in the dirt, and I just ripped it out of the grave. Okay, is there another one over here? Hey. I think there's some useless grotto over here normally. Now it's still a useless grotto. $50. Oh boy. Plundering the bottom of the well is a foolish choice. Okay, good to know. Good to know that I'll never go back there. That was the first place we went, by the way. For those that might have missed that, that was the first place we went. Oh, I see what this is doing, and that's stupid. Hang on. I see why I am getting confused by this thing. Let's see. Sort by 2. I don't care for about from. I want 2. Let's just go top to bottom. There's one we don't have. There's one thing in Kokiri Forest we have not gone to. Is it another grotto? Actually, we're in the field right now. Let's see. Hyrule Field. Okay, we've gotten all the Hyrule Field ones. Those are gone. Cool. Good to know. I'll go to Kokiri Forest, but what thing am I missing? Sorry, I'm reading things while looking at stuff. Let's see. Kokiri Forest, there's one grotto. Cool. Graveyard, there's 4. Can't get to one of them because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. If you guys had to guess, you don't have to make an educated guess, just where would you go? Navi, what do you got for me? Missing a small key in the dungeon? Maybe the boss has it. I don't think so. Free in Lost Wood. Did I go to that grotto? Oh, if I did. There's the Deku Scrub Theater. I don't know if I actually went down there or if I just went there, beat up the merchant scrubs, and then left. We did well. The well went to Fire Temple. And the actual bottom of the well is in Fire Temple, weirdly enough, and is useless. We just got a hint saying it was a foolish choice. I think I went down here. I think I'm stupid. No, I know I'm stupid. It's just the Deku Scrub Theater. They didn't even change this one. Okay, I think it's this one. Nope, I set it on fire. I set the entire theater on fire. I'm sorry. I wanted them to know that everything they do is fire. One? No, it was Mask of Truth and the Skull one. We got Lon Lon Milk. I showed them my skull and they gave me milk. got a bottle. Like, they gave me 2 bottles. That is a review. It was a fire review. It was the best review they've ever seen. For their useless stinking theater where they give out milk and blue fire. Okay. There are 3 here. We went through all of these, I'm pretty sure. Yes. We went through all of the Hyrule Field ones. We started in the Hyrule Castle one. We went to the Lon Lon Ranch one. Yes, we did go to this one, where we got something. Fairy Mountain back here, in case you didn't know. We went to the Goron City one. We got all of these. The Kakariko Village has 2 grottos we went through. We went through both of them today. Death Mountain Crater has 2 grottos we went through one of them. We can't go through the other without the hammer. Zora's River, we went through all of those. Zora's Domain, we just went there. Lake Hylia has 1 with that, and we got all those. And we haven't gone to Gerudo Town yet, because we can't. I've done everything that I can think of. With what I've got. And what I've got is a growing insanity. Just to be clear about these settings, I think most of them were just like preset advanced rules and then I modified them a little. So it's entirely on me. It's my fault that it's like this, obviously. I mean, at least I didn't have to fight things with bombs. I fought things with bombs, but I didn't have to. I have a sword. I've got Deku sticks. I have a will. I have a way. We're gonna go to the lake, and we're gonna try our best not to drown. I'm pretty sure the Tektite one was useless. Pretty sure. No. Go up. Really, I left the most fire review imaginable on the theater. They handled it so well. And sure, maybe they're all made of wood and therefore they're all dead now. But they'll remember that review. Like, that's the review that will make them grow from the ashes and become Phoenix Dekus. The Phoenix Deku Theater. Or Deku Phoenix Theater? That sounds better. This is not the song I want to hear in my laboratory, but I guess it does work. Professor Oak was a professor. Hello there, Link. Would you be interested in taking this monster dex for me? Go and kill every single monster you see and write down their information in this book. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you touch the bottom just now. Have some nuts. You're blazing a trail to success. I have fire arrows, but I don't have fire arrows, if that's what you're asking. I have the item, I didn't do the check because I can't reach it. The water isn't raised. And I cannot raise the water until I beat the temple or get a hammer. We can at least check what it is, though. It is nighttime now. Ganon chuckles as darkness falls. Get away from me, stupid bird. It is a giant Skulltula token. It's the fire temple thing. Gotta be. Anything else here I need to get? Do I need to get anything in Zora's domain? No, I don't think so. Going to... It's gotta be the fire temple check or some other thing, because I've gone to every grotto. I think I've done that. Let me double check the item here, because I'm pretty sure I've skipped it, because I'm pretty sure it's a piece of heart. Oh, there it is. Do you think I can get into the water temple from here? No, that's stupid. If it's not on this check, I assume it's out of logic. Okay, where's Tektite? I will check the Tektite. Dog, could you stop walking? Zora River, raise open grotto entry. Okay. But if it's not this, it's gotta be the fire temple. It's gotta be that one check I ran away from because I don't know how to do it. Oh wait, I have arrows now. I can do it. I have the bow. I have the power. Success is within our grasp. Have I fought Dark Link in the middle of Lon Lon Ranch? No, not yet. I don't have Epona to back me up on that fight, and I'm not sure I can handle it without her support. I need her in the background throwing up pom-poms and everything. Otherwise, we will lose for sure. Dark Link is stronger than us. Without the support of our best friend, our horse. And Malin and Navi are there too, I guess. Hello, Mimikyu. Hope you're having a good day. Nice shot. It's arrows. It's arrows. Just take the shot. He's laughing at me. Okay. Where am I going? Going this way, we're gonna go to the fire temple. Then we're gonna go all the way to the future. Then we're gonna go blow ourselves up. Please, just drop that. You're a man now, Link. You can handle a little fall. Ow. I yearn for the wind. Why do you hear Gen 5 Pokemon music? Because we're playing Gen 5 Pokemon. Look, I've already caught a, insert dog Pokemon here. A Rough Rowler. Is that a dog Pokemon? Is this chest anything good? No, this chest is not even anything good. So what am I supposed to do? my hand. The torch up there. The game is definitely lying to me about something. I don't know why I did that. No, this is something of the wind from Chrono Trigger. I'll leave and exit in a second. Once I open this chest and revealed another Skulltula token, you know it's gonna be one. No, it's not. It was an arrow. I'm out Jex. Again. So there's an entrance somewhere I haven't looked at that we can go to. Let's see, what dungeons have we been to? Yeah, this is Yearnings of the Wind from Chrono Trigger. Okay. We have been into the Deku Tree. We've been to Donga Cavern. We've been to Jabu. We've been... Nice slide, dog. We've been to the Shadow Temple. Let me go in order. We've been to Forest Temple. We've been to the Fire Temple. We have not been to the Water Temple. We've technically been to the Spirit Temple, but I don't even remember which one that went to. I think I have to, but I don't want to cheat. What temple have I not been to? The Water Temple, and... Let me think. Okay, Fire Temple goes to bottom of the well goes to Fire Temple. Water Temple, we don't know. Forest Temple went to Shadow Temple. Can't progress through yet. Shadow Temple went to Deku Tree, which we completed, except to the boss. Why does it feel like I'm forgetting an important one? This Ice Cavern, that might be the one I'm forgetting. Because Deku Tree went to Ice Cavern. But we can't get to Ice Cavern right now, because I don't have a way to get there as adult. Legally, at least. I think maybe it wants me to go into Water Temple. I don't know. Don't know. The only other check I can think of is Ganon's castle, but they said that is junk. On a hint. It said outside Ganon's castle is foolish. Okay, no, I can't do this. I don't have any tricks set up to let me do this normally, so what am I missing? Think. There has to be a grotto I missed somewhere, but all of them are checked. All the ones I can do, at least. Unless there was one I left and didn't... No, if I left it, it would still be on the checker. I would still be able to see it. Sorry guys, I'm fumbling hard here and I don't know why. This is the puzzle though. This is what everything is set up to do. Okay, that was my only thought, is maybe this one isn't actually random correctly, because it's where I started. Actually, wait. Spooky. Play a song, suddenly the world is over. The apocalypse is now. So the only thing over here is the Great Fairy and the Scorpion. Which is a bomb. But I had the thought, have I saved and quit as an adult yet? We're in Gerudo Valley. The answer to that question is no, I've not. But without a Epona song, I can't get over there. Like, there is a trick to get up there with a perfect hook shot. But... Think. Wow. Alright, I know this song. I know this song. There must be a grotto I think I got and didn't get, but I don't know which one it would be. Or... Have we been to Forest Temple? Wait. Where did Spirit Temple go? Let's kill this stupid bug. Just see what it is. It is Dick Seeds. You are what kills you, I guess. No. Are there? No, that's... Okay. We're in Graveyard. I'm gonna double check which one this is. It's not lit in the past for some reason. I wonder what the other magical abilities they wanted to make were. Like each medallion was gonna have its own spell. Oh yeah, this was Decatree. I knew that. I knew that. Like fire was Din's fire. Forest Temple was Feor's wind. Water Temple was Nair's love. I wouldn't mind the Earth Medallion back. Just punch the ground and everything turns into a blob. That'd be nice. Possible ice. But my plan is to go to Spirit Temple. Maybe that goes to Forest Temple? There's not a huge amount of stuff we can do in Forest Temple, but if I can just get, I don't know, Epona's song, that would open up Gerudo Fortress. The bells. Secret of Mana was a good game, I think. Don't remember if I actually beat it, but... Okay. And there's just a random thing. Oh yeah, it's a switch in here. The one I don't know how to get. Logically, I don't actually think you're supposed to be able to do this, but there was a trick enabled that I saw where you can throw the box and like go through the door the second it lands on the switch. But I just have the bunny hood, so I'm good. I can just jump. Remember this stupid room? I don't know, do I have to do the thing again? I really have to do the thing again. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I don't remember which one's which. Do I even have to do this? I don't know. I did a thing. It wasn't the right thing. How do I open the door? How do I get on the floor? Stop. Just stop. Everything is trying to go against me today. First it's the dogs, then it's a flaming skull. What's next? Am I gonna get attacked by a rat man? Okay, door is open. Nope. Got attacked by a bug man. Give you 15 rupees to leave me be. Okay, we walk out here. We're at the Desert Colossus. There's 20 rupees. Did I get the sculpture here? I'm going to assume yes. Right, Dodongo's Cavern. Right, we never finished it. Right. There are no checks here, but the boss could be open and it's not counting it as a check. Now we gotta come up here, and now we gotta wait again so I can get back up there. I'm only missing one chest here. What was your guys' favorite dungeon? Was it Dodongo's Cavern? The place where you don't actually get to bomb any Dodongos? Except for the King Dodongo? Pretty messed up, in my opinion. You like the music, but did you like the temple? I like the idea of the spirit temple. You have to go, you know, back and forth between adult and young. Wasn't huge on the boss though. Crazy old lady morphing into a weird adult lady was a bit much. Also, it was just glitchy. Yeah. I like using their magic against them as much as the next nerd, but yeah, I didn't think that would actually work. Probably fun. The boss music is good. I forgot we had that emote. Am I missing something? Navi, what do you got for me? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Will the bombs not explode? No. Okay. Ow. That's fair. And Link reacting to it is always funny. Why is that hurting me? And even his child brain was like, wait, what? How did they... I thought I was gonna be fighting two old ladies. What is this? Just... At this point, I don't care if I'm out of logic. I'm just gonna go for it. What is it? The long shot! We've unlocked so many things. Though I don't know if we were supposed to. Alright, the sun is dead. We've unlocked the greatest item in this game. Hidden behind a thing I don't know if I was supposed to go to yet, but it's fine, who cares? Jeez, what dungeons am I forgetting? I guess I'm not forgetting any. Here's Goma. I see you have my soul. And I see the blood of my children on your toes. This is not good fight music for Goma. No, I messed up. No, I did the thing and I messed it up because I'm a fool. Get back here. I was supposed to jump slash and then just crouch stab a bunch. Like that. Supposed to jump slash preemptively. And then just crouch stab 1,000 times. Oh, that's a good victory theme. We did it. We finally beat our first boss, like 6 hours in. And I got a big bomb bag. The BBB. Alright, the game is opened. We got the light medallion. Hooray! And now we're gonna run right back in there. Now we're in here. Turn back into an adult. And we can complete this room. Complete with me pressing the wrong button. The long shot is 1,000 times better than the baby hook shot. If there's one regret of Dampé being dead, it's that he doesn't get to see the long shot. Imagine his response. I mean, he'd probably just immediately die again from sheer happiness and shock, but still. We still don't have... Oh yeah, I can go back and get that other thing too. We still don't have Zelda's Lullaby, which is a problem. I don't know, maybe he scrounged it up from the Shadow Temple. Like maybe the original hookshot was in the Shadow Temple or in a grave. You get the long shot in the water. Right? Do anything? Had to fight a Dark Child Link to get the original? Maybe he had to fight Dark Dampe. I think Dark Dampe is more likely. But it was such a long fight that half the chain rusted away. So by the time he got it, it was just a regular old hook shot. Yeah. Yeah, there were 2 long shots in existence, but Dampe ruined one of them. And they bring the idea back later. Like, imagine. What's better than 1 claw shot? 2 claw shots. Twilight, I think it was Twilight Princess? But if you told me it was Skyward Sword, I'd also believe that. I want to say Twilight Princess, though. Okay, so I think going into this room is actually out of logic. I don't think I'm logically supposed to be able to make that jump. What does this solve for me? Why did it put blocks up there? What does that do? So, going this way probably will not help us in any way, but I'm gonna keep going anyway. You can't stop me, game! I'm walking in this direction. Okay. A normal bow. There's both? Oh no! Okay, the game stopped me. I might have to come back here again later. Oh, well, at least my brain isn't crazy thinking Skyward Sword had something similar. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well. I was surprised, and then surprised again in a different way, and then accepted my inevitable failure to get past this single hallway. Ah, okay. Go. Who installed all these fans? I don't have this many fans. Look at this spider thinking he's so cool. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, OP. You make falling into a death pit worth it. Here, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. I didn't read what you said, Navi, I'm sorry. Well, thanks so much for the 100 bits, I really appreciate it. And I just remembered a thing I could have been doing this entire stream, but maybe we'll do that next time. If the randomizer's fun. I just remembered I could have put on crowd control, like this whole time. I don't know if that would have made it more fun, but would have at least made it different. But I'd have to modify all the settings and stuff. I knew there was something else. Thinking you're so cool just because you can pause in the air like you just don't care. I could die in the ground like I just don't care. Looks like you found money you can't hold. Wow, you're rich and also poor. Why can't I hold all these rupees? Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff we can do now, hooray, just because of the long shot. So I guess we can go to Gerudo Town. But getting the long shot was kind of out of logic, maybe? I don't know for sure. But whatever, I'll take it. Hello, Skulltula. Normal Skulltula. You're not even gold. Get out of here. I don't know. It wasn't on the check tracker, so I assume no? But I did it, so what can we do? Because the game does have a specific, like, order it expects you to do stuff. And I have no idea what this one expects me to do. Anyway, we're here now. Forbidden Memories was a fun game, even if it made no sense. Now that we have long shot, I can just go over here. We can't get this without a hammer, but I can at least check, see what it is. Looks like it's jump. Wait. Near shield. And it's pretty. Oh yeah, a little thing pops up saying what each song is anytime I change area. I bet you wish you waited so you could save that, huh? What's in here? It's Decker Scrubs! Die. You win! Return, I'll give you a deal. What do you mean infinite bomb juice? I already have infinite bomb juice! You can't emphasize my infinity! You can't infinity! I was already at infinity! Upsetting. Okay, well, we're here, but I don't have the Gerudo thingamajig, so... yeah. On the plus side, I just have to get this guy. Oh. But still... your dance moves are impressive, but I'm in control here. Get stabbed, please. Thank you. Be an accommodating host, and please get stabbed by my grand technique of crouch stabbing. I will stab at all of your toes. Dang it! Why do they get a one-shot kill? Is it because they're ladies? Is it because they're amazing dancers? Go back in here. I'll just fight you normally. It's not worth it. And by normally I mean stabbing you, but at a much higher angle. I will stop going for your toes. You're expecting that technique. Ow. You got a Skulltula token, hooray. Anyway, you're free. Oh, I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks, I'm sure the carpenter. Okay, bye. Well, we obtained nothing here. Wait, is there not one? This one. Almost? Hmm? I could have sworn there was a thing here. Hang on, I'm gonna double check. Apparently I was standing a little too far to the right. So I'm not crazy. Oh. Lost in thoughts all alone. What a sad song for these readheads to be listening to. Especially in the same room. Money. Okay. So, yeah. I really hope this isn't a situation where I finally unlocked a bunch of stuff and then I get reset right back into not knowing what the heck to do. That would suck. Whoops. And I jumped right back down. Can I reach that? No. But there's a chest here and there's a Skulltula here. And the chest does look pretty big. But it could be 5 rupees, you never know. I don't remember how to get up there. Hey, listen. Stuck on the seat? You could always throw in the towel and check the spoiler log. Shut up, Navi. I don't want to throw in the towel and look at the spoiler log. So if we go too long, then I might have to, but that's beside the point. You guys hear something? I think you mean you girls. Yeah, whatever, Jimmy. Get off my back. Oh. Well, it's a good thing the... that gold Skulltula ate the Gerudo membership card. And conveniently, I just happened to grab it. Got a card? Is that the card that went missing? Bighorn sword. Cool. Not exactly a key item, but I'll take it. Well, now that we have this, we can... girls, I have the card. Likely story, chump. Get into jail. This isn't a card. This is just the remains of a gold Skulltula with the words, "Let me in, please," scribbled on it. We can read. Can't believe they just threw me into jail like that. Rude stuff. I don't have a horse still. Which is a rarity. I feel like every time I play this game I get Epona pretty fast. Well, every other time. Glitchless, what you got for me? Money. Yeah, but seriously. Okay, what dungeon do you think is gonna be here? I think the only ones left are Water, Gerudo Trading Ground, and Forest. Which of the three do you think is gonna be here? I think Water's pretty high on the list. But I can also see this just being vanilla. Go to training ground, membership card verified. 1 try for 10 rupees. I'll take your 10 rupees. Give it your best shot, big shot. Yeah, I figured it'd be water. Hollow Bastion for the water temple? That's fitting, and annoyingly so. I can't lower the water here, though. Is this... I can't tell if this is Master Quest or not. I don't remember that switch being there. Well, the Gerudos train in their desert area with a giant temple full of water. Maybe this wasn't even a desert originally. Maybe this was an ocean, and they just drained it so they could train. Well, Hollow Bastion and Water Temple's pretty fitting. I like that. A shame I can't do anything there. Hey, newcomer! Okay, you're not gonna let me through? I'm gonna walk all the way up here. Okay, go ahead. Bye! Alright, there's a couple things here, it seems. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Go over here to talk to the salesman guy who, you know... Wait, can I even get over there? I guess so. Welcome! She's mysterious item for 100 rupees. I can go back to being an arms dealer. Cause I'm dealing in arms. I've armed you with some arrows. Thanks. It was sure worth the 100 flipping rupees. I always hated this place. Not because it's sand and gets everywhere, but because I have no idea where I'm going. Not a pleasant feeling to have sand just crap you. Oh boy, $5. And then... get a box. It's a normal box. A green rupee. Great. Wait, I thought there was only one. But on the plus side, we can get to the Desert Colossus. I'll be your guide on the way. If you're coming back, I won't play. Some people can do this without the Poe, and I have no idea how. I guess if you're good, you can probably just hook out that box. He's the only friendly... well... yeah, I guess it's the only friendly Poe. Even the two song bros just attack you in this one. Nice job keeping up with me. Don't get lost. Okay, we are at the Desert Colossus as an adult. You're probably like, wow, this sure did nothing. And you're right, it did nothing. But there are 2 Skulltulas here I can get, according to this. I remember one's like on the hill range? Huh? Oh, there's only so many hills. There it is, I hear it. Also a tree one somewhere. There it is. I was gonna get it without getting hit. Ow. It's a Skulltula token! Oh, what a surprise. My favorite. My favorite item. How many do I have? 40. 10 more and we'll save the entire Skulltula line. The entire family will be saved and Riesling will be so happy. Oh, there it is. I don't even aim the tree. That's good. Now we've got power. So, what can we do now with all of this? Okay, we know that one's junk. Go away! I do not wish to kiss you. Or whatever you're called. Just found a 26 Nerf ammo under your oven? Are there rats in your house waging a war over who gets to rule the kitchen? Not saying you actually have rats, but that's the first thought that came to mind. I guess we'll go... Nope, wait, I don't need to go there. We finally have our hammer. Makes the bathroom around. Oh, okay. Give your cats guns. Hey, Baronite fears Deku nuts. Yeah? Who wouldn't? You seen these things go off? Just flash bombs. No, just the ammo. Okay. I guess that's better. Love Dodongo's caverns. Oh, that one. I think. Well, did you have Nerf guns just sitting around? You're like, I don't need these anymore. Did you win the war? Ow. Okay, bomb. Nerf fights at the office. Official office equipment with Nerf guns. Sounds like you have a great place to work. Well, assuming anyone survived. Officially Nerf or nothing. Wow, both of them are bombs. What the heck? I've never had a Nerf fight. Buffs only. You know, I really should be using... What the... Oh, my hammer's a Nerf gun, apparently. If I slam the ground, it reveals that it's actually just off to the races for it. Anything cool? No. Just more arrows. Oh. Had to think. My brain shut off for a split second, but I remembered. Well, it's sweet of her to keep the kitchen clean. The kitchen is no place for a battlefield, or the remains of one. Ugh, this is such awful seed. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the grotto thing. I think that's what really threw me off of all of this. But now we can go this way. Now we can go this way. Okay, I don't know anything about this place. Okay, that sinks, good to know. I'm pretty sure this door is fake. So, real fake doors, you'll only find them here. It's just a Skulltula! It's astounding how many Skulltulas tokens I've gotten. It's like, all the ones in the dungeons, those are just Skulltulas. They aren't items, they aren't randomized. Because I don't know where any of them are most of the time. I've gotten so many. It's not funny. Okay. Does this one go up? Nope. So what am I to do? Dang it! Hello, Sivia. Hope you're having a good day. I'm real smart. So smart. Look how smart I am. I still have no idea what to do. What did that do? What did that do? We're having a day where I get lost and the game lies to me about the checks I have. Wait. I'm smart. Smart. You can't burn me if I'm going 20 miles an hour over your head. Okay, now what? This did nothing. Sir, how do I open your door? Please don't eat me. Eat something like me, you'll get a stomachache. You'll be sorry. Okay. I think I understand. I don't trust these chests. They're supposed to match contents, and for the most part they are, but they could be a boss key. No one knows. Speaking of, the next chest is the boss key chest. Oh boy. Where, oh where, is the boss door? Or the boss key? I'm getting the feeling it's gonna be another key ring. And they're all gonna fly out of me every time I take damage like I'm Sonic. But we are not fast here. We are nothing but slow. What do I do? Vivia, do you know Master Quest stuff? Are you secretly a master? I already know the Redeads by their first names. Jim, Tim, Sim, Blim, Jim, and Kim. We don't talk to Slim, though. He thinks he's cooler because he's skinnier. Of course, no one knows for sure if he is, because he's just a Gibdo, hiding all his fat under the wraps. No, darn it. Well, you're still a master in my heart. A master of disaster. Am I blind and or deaf? Wait. My eyes achieve victory. I don't know how you're supposed to do this place normally. Fighting one of my least favorite enemies, the floor. I knew it! Okay, we have the key ring. Also, Sivia, this is our dog. I've just been calling him Spot, but I don't know if he has an actual name. Yeah, but like, how was I supposed to shoot that thing? Or you... Actually, based on how the Deku Tree is, you're probably supposed to come back here after you get the fire arrows or something. Yeah, her dog is Richard, but that's not her dog, that's our dog. That's a completely different dog. I even got it from a completely different spot. But our dog is lava-proof, I hope. Likes to jump through letterboxes. Is potentially capable of going through different timelines or universes to get to us. Like right now, where is he? And then... there he is. Where could he be? Right here. What does it want from me? Wait. Oh, is it that? Might have been overkill. But you are correct that Richard is her dog. Can't you throw burning sticks? No? I don't think so. So you defeated my soldiers, the Florians. You will now face me in epic battle. Draw heal to me. You've destroyed my chair! How could— ow! Like, I have done nothing except kill you. That was my only crime. Actually, I could be a... But no, I don't think you can throw sticks. That would be cool. Oh yeah, I think this is bugged. Master Sword does. Nope, come back. No, he's too strong. He's too fast. He just kept going. He didn't even care. Okay. Did not even care. Just walked past me. Why is it not doing... Do I have that turned off or something? Uh-oh. Yearnings of the world. We got a big quiver! I'm quivering in anticipation. Another stinking Skulltula. My least favorite thing to get. I'm happy to do as fresh as a clean floor. Did you see the expressions on that floor? There was nothing clean about them. They were pure evil. They were smugly covered in smog. I feel like I saw something's eyes first. It's like just a frame. Oh, my dog is falling into infinity again. He just kind of does that. What? I think I missed. Oh, it's covered in fire at the bottom. I didn't miss. I was just... the floor is fire. That's all, that's all. I feel like there are less Gorons in this version. Is that accurate? And if so, why? Oh, they've been eaten. In Master Quest, you're too slow. That's what I'm gonna take from this. The tiniest little fire. What did that do for me? Made a statue. How? Don't ask questions. The answer is in your heart. I think you can get past me. Oh, okay, fine. Jeez. I'm gonna see if you want to buy some milk. Ain't anything done around here. Didn't really mean to slaughter him that fast, but... Yes. The gunshot is up. Ta-da! Okay. I don't really need that here, but I could always use Bong. But I've been using Din's Fire a lot, so... Due to this being Master Quest, I have no idea if I'm doing the correct thing or the wrong thing. Or the correctly wrong thing. Like, is it correct that I'm up here already? One, two, three... Never mind! I didn't need to count it out at all. I just needed you to believe. I hope I didn't need those boxes. If so, I can pay you back. Let me get my wallet out. I don't see the boxes in there. How do I open this door? I don't see any major solutions, so the only option I have available to me is murder. Look away, Spot. Oh my god, there's so many lizards! I mean, oh my Din. Or oh my goddesses. Whichever. Whichever one won't get me in trouble with the Temple of Time. The Temple of Timely References. Yeah, that's a fair way to put it. It wants you to feel real weird about everything. Like, are you sure you want to go this way? Are you sure that you can't jump on this little ledge here? I think you could. You put your mind to it. Are you sure you don't want to talk to this lizard boy? Yeah, he might stab you in the face, but I mean, come on. When are you gonna get another chance to talk to a lizard boy? What's in the box? Piece of heart. I'm so healthy, you're jealous. Ow. Everyone be so jealous of how healthy I am. But not for long. I will send you 1,000,000 hearts. Also, like, this room here is in the original. Good job, Spot. I knew you'd get there eventually. But it's just for a Skulltula. And you need the Scarecrow normally. So it feels weird to go up here. It feels weird to go up here and kill all of these Slugmas. This one is smart. It used its soon-to-be dead body to block my ascent. But it didn't account on me having 2 arms. What's that? That is what we call a wall, Navi. Not familiar with the concept. Alright, that's clearly not the answer, so the only answer is... not that. Am I... Okay. Ready to shoot it? No. Ah, of course, the hook shot. Of course, I had to hook shot the guy in the nose. As if he were a fish. Of course. If you're wondering what we're looking for right now, it is mostly... I don't actually know. That's the answer. I think at this point it is mostly just the boss key. Ow. I think this is just for Skulltula. Copy of Kirby Air Riders has shipped. I am jealous. I think this is just a Skulltula. It is in fact just a Skulltula. But now I'm down here, and my dog's down there. Goodbye, dog. Well, I hope you have a great time with it, Mimikyu. It's a... well, it was a good game. Oh. I'm down here again. I think I was supposed to stay in that room. But I'm just gonna go through here. I'm sorry that I'll probably never be able to play it with you. On account of not having a Switch to do so. I'm feeling like they want me to put a box on a thing. It's really awkward being in this room and nothing's trying to kill me. Like, where's the wall of fire? I hate to do it, but I might actually have to stop soon just because my hand hurts. This controller is rough. What the? Now I'm in here. What did that accomplish? What did I accomplish? I put a box on a switch. And a switch on the box. And what did that get me? Nothing. Either way, I hope you win with the blue Kirby in my steed. Dead, whichever. I believe in you, Mimikyu. I don't know how to open the stupid bar. Door, whatever. This just goes to the same room. That's just the, hey, you blew up the box that gets you out of here, doofus. So, what do I do? All these stupid hidden things. There we go, we did it. And nothing to do with the boxes at all. Okay, now we're here. That unlocks the main room thing. The boss room platform. Go too fast, too furious to be burned. Our dog, however, just walks through the flame, confident as always. Ow. Alright, where do you go? You reveal a secret hookshot spot. It's now up there. Now that it is moved up there, you can achieve greatness by jumping over the wall of flame. Anything over here? And before I commit to jumping over a wall, I need to know if there's other forms of success. Pretty sure this is just a sculpture. Yep. Just a big old sculpture. Also, I just went around the entire thing, making the block of time somewhat useless. Okay. Moon whistle, elevator dungeon. What? Why is the moon whistle? These are not my favorite enemies to fight. Their dance moves are impressive. Felt like that was a lot shorter than the last one. Onward and upward! Into the great abyss that awaits above us in the volcano. We have achieved greatness. Or I'm even more lost than I was before. Why does this feel familiar? Lizard Man? No, no Lizard Man. Okay. Okay. It was worth a shot. It was worth another 2 shots. I don't know what I want. But that very well could be the boss key, because apparently they don't count. Oh. Alright then. Oh, there it is. And it was a heart. Ooh. Oh, where am I missing boxes? Let's check our handy-dandy map. There are 2 boxes down there that we're missing. And this room might go to one of them. Ow. I don't need to fight you. Might need to fight them. Yep. Alright, you thought you could run away down the stairs? Fool. You'll never get through my impeccable wall of stabs. I will stab away your feet before you stab away my fighting spirit. Look, a Spot. Look, he's got bones. What's your name, even, Spot? Open. I didn't need to kill them. This calls for a nice, relaxing cup of milk. I think I might have drank a ghost. Oh well. Delicious, soul-filled energy. Do I have to do this again? Yep. I did not need to fight them. I just need to stab that guy in the nose. Who knew? Oh my gosh, another skeletal one, my favorite. I'm just grabbing it because I can. Okay, where am I? I am there, so I need to go that way. Through the straight path of the Lizardfoes maze. And now we are here. So I can go... Yes. I do not envy Link and his constant adventures. Seems like a headache. This is a suspiciously slightly differently tinted wall. Aha! Dang it. No. Got it. I don't need no stinking box. Anything cool here? Could it be the boss key? I mean, one of these has to be the boss key. One of these has to be the boss key. There's only one more left. And it's the one I skipped. Because I couldn't see it. And also don't know how to open the door. Okay, how do I open this door? Oh, there's also a freestanding key somewhere. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. How do I open this door? Do I have to slaughter everything in existence, or...? I will. Genocide is in my blood. My blood cells are constantly at war with each other. Weird. There must be something. Something so stupid only a wise person would see it. Guys, I have no idea where to open this door, so there's only one option. Blow it out. No? Yep, that's a gold chest, alright. Yep, that's a switch, alright. I was correct in my assessment after looking everywhere else. Open the box. What's in the box? It's the boomerang! That's bad. I mean, that's good. That's a good item. Everyone loves the boomerang. If you say you hate the boomerang, you're a liar. But now I don't know where the boss key. Do I have the boss key? I have the boss key. I am dumb. Well, there's only one more check here. Should I go ahead and go for it? It could be anything. We probably got the boss key at some earlier point, and I just didn't notice, or I said it, and then I just forgot about it. So we're gonna go check this thing, and then we're gonna go kill the boss. It's probably gonna be Baronade or something, now that we've got the boomerang. And I'm pretty sure I have Baronade's soul. I would check, but, I mean, this is not an offensive thing, but all these souls in the bottom left, they look the same to me. Okay, we do have Baronade's soul. I can mouse over it, and it's like, hey, look. So yeah, we've got Goma, Baronade, Volvagia, Morpha, Gross, Twinrova, and Ganon. Those are our mini souls. Ow. And I already said it, but I hope you enjoy Kirby Air Riders Mimikyu. Be sure to win as the blue Kirby. You know, for me. For no reason. I mean, I'm not the blue Kirby. You're a Skulltula! I don't know where this freestanding stupid thing is. I don't know. And kill enemy, re-fire dancer. What are you talking about? I'm just gonna go to the boss. I cannot leave. Alright, we're gonna beat the boss, and then I'm probably going to call it, because my hand hurts. Change your Switch clock to play earlier like all these Switch games do. You were physical. Physical's better. Because then, like, when you're done with it, you can, I don't know, put it up somewhere and be like, I did that. I played that. And it won't just be some weird digital library that's just a picture on a screen. It's like, no, this is a physical object. And also, you know, when everything eventually explodes or the internet goes out, if you want to play, you can just play. Twin Rova, huh? Get into my realm. After you destroyed my sister's chair and her floor. Oh. I might have forgotten that that happens. Because that was, what's her name? That was the important one. Take this! Ice beam! Ow! What the heck? I thought that wasn't very effective on fire types. Fire beam! Dang it. Wasn't very effective for some reason. Come on. There's this part that I don't really like, because it's just so... There we go. Where's it gonna be? Make you spin around for some reason. Why don't you two join together? They're not gonna do anything. Okay. Oh, no! No, they're laughing at me. Oh no! Okay, let's get serious now. Spin together to create double dynamite attack. And... Whoa. How'd you do that? Did I do that? If I spin, like, by myself, do I become two links in one? If I spin with the dog, do I become dog link? Trying to hit me with a fire blast, but it won't work. Well, I didn't do it right. But we did damage, and that's all that matters. Try the iced attack then. That's a little cooler. Oh look, a dog! Maybe we'll freeze him together with you. You can teleport to the year 3000. I was one hit away. Dang it. We did it! We killed 2 bosses. 2 bosses after 4 hours. Technically 7. I'll come back to haunt you. Good job, Donkey Kong. And we did it. Now with the boomerang, we can go beat Jabu, I guess. I don't wanna. So, that'll be where I call it for now. Maybe we'll beat it tomorrow. That'll probably take another hour, because I'll probably get lost, and then we'll do something else. I don't know what, though. But, my hand hurts. Something about that controller and the way I was moving my thumb constantly really messed with me. Don't know why. So, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Yeah, let me get out here so we can get the dog. If I had one complaint about the dog chasing you everywhere, whoop! It's just that I wish you could pick him up. But that might not even be a thing. Thanks for watching me destroy my hands, and thanks for watching me play a silly randomizer. I hope you all enjoyed my constant rambling as we fell into insanity. Do I have a new microwave? Oh yeah, did I not tell you about the new microwave? And also the old microwave? So... First off, yes, we got a new microwave almost immediately. Someone heard about it and was like, well, it's almost Christmas, I'll just get you a new microwave. So yes, we have a microwave. Yes, the old one caught on fire because someone was using a cloth bag to cook potatoes and grabbed the wrong cloth bag. The cloth bag they grabbed was actually meant for keeping bananas ripe or something, and it had metal in it. And they didn't know that. So it went kaboom. That's the story of the potato bag. But someone got us a microwave like almost immediately, but the day after, I sat down with the old microwave. It was cleaned and it was still spinning. Like the light was still coming on, it was still spinning. It was just not getting hot. Like it wasn't even able to heat water. But I basically unplugged it, moved it somewhere else, plugged it back in after like a day, after it just sat there for a day, and it works. So now we have 2 microwaves. My assumption is that the microwave detected that there was fire inside and just turned off its heat mechanic. Because some microwaves have that power, and ours might have? I don't know. It's also possible it just got some smoke on the wires and it didn't know what to do with that. But... so far, the old one has been just perfectly fine. It's been the same as it always was. It just has a little darker tint to it. So we cleaned it pretty thoroughly. But yeah, we just have 2 microwaves now. One of them is sitting like outside the kitchen. You know, the newer one, like, I feel kind of bad. I mean, it's like getting a new dog and then just ignoring it because I'm not using the new microwave at all. I'm just using the old one. It's like we thought our old dog wasn't gonna make it, so we got a new one. But then the old one was fine, and it's probably gonna be fine for a while. But we now have this new dog that's just kind of here, and we're just ignoring it. Yes, there was a fire inside the microwave. The microwaves outside did not catch on fire or anything. It was the bag that was put inside the microwave that caught on fire. And it was... I also want to reiterate, I had nothing to do with it, okay? I had absolutely nothing to do with the microwave being on fire. The only thing I did was make sure we didn't just throw away the old microwave. I've done that too. I'll check that out, but it was just poor microwaving. Okay. Yeah, it just happens. Like, I've caught a microwave on fire once when I was like 4 or 5. But I had nothing to do with this one, okay? Literally the day it happened, I had finished stream and I walked out to the kitchen and I was like, I thought I smelled something burning. And the person in there just looked at me calmly while wiping the plate that was in the microwave, was just like, yeah, I set the microwave on fire. I was like, okay. Is everything okay? Yeah, it's fine. It was a potato bag thing, you know how it is. It's like, oh, okay. I have to deny involvement because I'm going to be blamed for it. Should put a Rotom in it, I wish. Then again, do you know how much those things probably cost? Like, the Rotom phone is probably just the price of a phone, but a microwave? Those things are rare now. And they're probably connect to your phone. $5. They were supposed to be rare. You know how hard it was to get all the Rotom appliances back in my day? Back in my day, there was only one of each. Only one Rotom between all of them, too. No, don't. I didn't do anything. It's not my fault. If anything, I'm the hero. Sort of. I mean, I didn't do anything to put out the fire, but I kept the old microwave from being thrown away. Because you know what I was told to do after we got the new microwave in? I was told to just throw it outside with all the other junk we have sitting out there. And I was like, no, it still turns on. It might still be fixable. And I was right. I believed in the microwave because no one else would. Okay. And you know what? I still prefer the old microwave because the new one is smaller and like noisier, and it has an annoying lock on it. Where like if you just used it, even if the timer's gone off, it locks itself. I turned that off, but it's annoying that it was there. I can see that being useful if you have kids, but the only kid I have doesn't have thumbs on account of being a dog, and he can't jump that high, so it's fine. See that? Gather around the microwave fire and have the tale be told. Yeah, don't worry. I'll put a little holiday tree on top of the microwave and heat up some popcorn. I'm sure that won't go over poorly. Same. I also felt like I was gonna just break it apart if I pulled too hard. Because I did feel like if I pulled hard enough, it would snap, and I would just be out of another microwave, so I just turned it off. And it was weird how you had to turn it off. You have to like hold 0, and then press 7, and then press 9. It's like, what kind of codename garbage is this? Am I a secret agent with this microwave now? Do I put in like 079373 and unlock the secret vault of bombs inside? I would believe there's a bomb in the microwave. How do you think it heats up? And those are just arbitrary numbers. They don't mean anything. Don't put them in your microwave. I am not going to be held responsible for that either, especially if you blow yourselves up. But anyway, speaking of microwave, I should probably go microwave something to eat. So, thanks a lot for watching and hanging out, everybody. I will probably be back tomorrow, either to finish this or do something else. Depends on my hand, which I will be sure to stretch and rest and all that other silly stuff. But You open a new loan in the blue magic bag. Yes, just... Whoa. Something just exploded outside. I think it was just someone's car, but... Anyway. I'm gonna go find something to eat and or explode, and I will talk to you all probably tomorrow or later, or whenever you want. I'm always on Discord. Hear that, Mimikyu? If you ever want to talk to me, I'm on Discord. Anyway. Thanks for watching and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Thanks again for the bits, OP. Bye for now.